Alright, we are officially live on the Blaze Weather channel here. Hope everybody is excited for this live stream. I'm gonna gotta fix something here. One sec. Hope you guys are excited for this live stream on the channel. This is extreme live coverage of Major Hurricane Ian to have huge threats here. This is going to be this is not going to be good here. This is something we need to be paying attention to. So we are live. There might be a tornado on the sea. Okay, can you join the Discord? You are in the Discord. Hello, Andy Ryan. Thanks for tuning in. This is live coverage. I'm going to be live for as long as I can for extreme coverage here, as this is an extreme live stream, and this is just not good, as we have Major Hurricane Ian forecasted to make landfall just to the south of Sarasota. This is not a good sign, and we already have tornado warnings in effect because right now we actively have a tornado watch that is in effect in the pink areas. Includes a tornado watch. This does include areas like Miami are under this tornado watch. This is not a threat. Naples is under this. Palm Beach, Fort Lauderdale, some populated areas are under this watch. The voice chat. No, not right now. This is on Blaze Weather. I just talked myself. I have some information. Okay, you have some information. Not a moderator. No. Yeah, you aren't. I could maybe mod you soon. We do have a tornado warning in effect. We have two different tornado warnings in effect, so we're gonna get right to this before we talk about everything else. First, I just gotta say we have many rain bands ongoing from Ian, and any of these could start to rotate. As you can see, these have these little dangly bits, and these not good looking storms here. This is why we are live. Not just the only reasons, because there's tons of reasons why we're live, because we're talking about this extreme coverage here. So we do have a tornado warning in effect. This does include central mainland and Monroe County in southwestern Florida, and central Miami and Dade County in southeastern Florida. So if you are in these areas, you need to get to your shelter immediately, as there is a tornado warning in effect here. Rotation, it's definitely there. It's not significant, but we can definitely see it. But they need to issue a new tornado warning. What the heck is the National Weather Service doing? Just make sure if you are in central mainland Monroe County or central Miami-Dade County, get to your safe spot immediately. Here, but what are they not doing? See this little area, this little circle right here? That's where we could potentially see a tornado here. So it's not good. But this is also something we're paying attention to, and this other storm right here. But we're gonna talk about this first. That is a very, very tight area of rotation that does not look good. We don't have any confirmation of a CC or a tornado on the ground there, which is good. Right here, I don't really think that's a CC drop, no. But we do have a little bit of rotation. The main area of rotation is kind of right around there. And that's not where the CC drop is. But this area of rotation is really concerning, too. We also do have another tornado warning effect if you are in southeastern Collier County in southwestern Florida, north central mainland Monroe County in southwestern Florida. You need to get to your safe spot immediately, because it says a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Loop Road. There might not be a tornado on the ground right now, but you need it to make sure to get to your shelter here, as there is a little area of rotation that we are seeing right in here. This is our area of rotation. Hello, Weather Watcher. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks so much for that chat there. Thank you. Yep. You have that little area of rotation, so I'm advising you to get to your safe spot. We have many different areas of rotation right now, and each of these could form and head to the ground here. I think this storm right here is not as concerning. This one doesn't look as concerning. It does look a little bit like there's a little bit of a notch at the bottom, but there's no rotation there. The main area of rotation is kind of inside the storm in a weird area. But I'm more concerned with these storms down here than I am with the others, with the other storms. Let's just take a look at this big storm for a second. I mean, look at this thing. This is crazy just to look at. This is a big eye. Has a big eye, and it's pretty significant here. It's huge. This thing is huge. This looks like a classic storm, as you can tell. I also do have satellite imagery up on Omega, if you're wondering. So that's what I do have up too. I do that. We are tracking this. We're gonna put on a national radar reflectivity. Oh, we can really see this with national radar reflectivity. You can really see this edge of this thing. Wow, that's pretty significant. You can see the eye wall right there, and these little outer bands that are producing this little tornado threat here to South Florida. That's why we are tracking this. We're tracking this whole thing on extreme coverage with storm surge threats, damaging wind, hail. I mean, not damaging wind, hail, not hail. Storm surge threats, tornado threats. We have a strong wind threat from Ian. Storm surge. A lot of significant stuff is put into this storm here. So I hope everybody is excited and tunes into this stream here. We want to get this to other people. We want to get this live stream to other people here so they're staying safe with this live stream. So yeah. You have these two tornado warnings still in effect. This one right here, as you can see, it's a little dangly bit right there. There's a little bit of rotation. We're not seeing a ton of rotation, but you can see there's a little bit of rotation right around there. It's not anything significant, though. But still, for the next 4 minutes, you need to remain your safe spot in central mainland Monroe County and central Miami-Dade County. What's remain your safe spot even longer than that? This rotation, oh my god, that rotation just went significant. Why is this not, like, just tell me here. Why is this thing not, oh, Brian Hall just went live. Why is this thing not warned? I mean, look at this rotation. That is significant. That is really strong rotation right there. You see it's your yellow and your red and your green coming together. It's so bright that it's turning yellow. This is big threats with this. This is not good. Rotation is pretty significant with this. Luckily, we don't have confirmation of a tornado on the ground, and there's no CC drop with this, or correlation coefficient drop, luckily. Correlation coefficient drop kind of detects the debris that we are seeing here. So, but everybody is enjoying this. As we are live with significant coverage here. We do have a very significant storm right here. We are talking about. Do also have a tornado watch in effect with this. That's why we do have this active. I think they need to extend this tornado warning already. Most of the rotation's like out of it. It's kind of weak, the rotation, but I still don't get why they didn't warn this. It's rotating, and you can see a defined hook right there. So I don't really know why they're not doing that. Oh, you say, unfortunately, you had to end your stream then the tornado started. Oh, yeah, that sucks. I was in school today, so I just got off school. If I was not in school, then I probably would have done a live stream much earlier than I did right now, because, I mean, yeah, I do not like school. I'd rather be tracking weather than being at school. Your live for 13 hours. Wow, that's crazy. I saw your live stream is awesome. I mean, you had tons of people watching. I saw when I woke up, you had like 400 people watching your stream or some crazy crap or something like that. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. So, yeah, you'll be live early tomorrow, though. Okay, yeah, I'll probably be... The issue is, tomorrow, I can't be live in the morning. I have to be live by, like, 3 p.m. Central Time, so that's, like, when I can start my live streams. That kind of sucks, to be honest. Hello, Roblox Gaming, thanks for tuning in. You had a record of 700 plus viewers today. You're like, what? Lucky. You're lucky, man. I'm sitting here with 400 I'm sitting here with 4 viewers right now. Oh, we do have the new extension of a tornado warning here. There's a new tornado warning effect. It's more for that one area now. We do have a tornado warning in effect here, so something we need to be very well aware for. As we do have this tornado. What the heck is Velocity doing? I switched to Velocity, and it shows this. And then this is what the CC drop does. Okay, I gotta restart my whole entire... I gotta restart my WSC3. There. That was weird. But yeah, this is a very significant tight area of rotation. It's not very tight, but it's definitely there. You can definitely see some of that rotation. It's kind of weakened a little bit in the last frame. This is the only tornado warning we now have in effect. If you are in northern mainland of Monroe County in southwestern Florida, you need to get to your safe spot immediately. Just get wherever safe spot you have. Protect yourself from there. My live stream looks great. Keep up the good work. Thanks. Thank you so much, Weather Watcher. You did a great job. Yeah. Kind of what you see there in its glitches. Yeah, it glitches so much. And, like, it does glitch a lot. And then for me, it just crashes it crashes sometimes. I mean, like, I have a great PC that can hold, like, 10 different things up at once, apps up at once, and more than that, probably. But, like, with WSP3, it's the only thing that just randomly crashes for no reason. Yeah. Got all the WSP3. Yeah, your live stream looks great. SVC just said that the new tornado watch is likely soon. Storm chasing right now. Oh, nice. Roblox Gaming. SVC just said there's a new tornado watch likely. Oh, yep. Severe potential watch needed soon. I just saw that Metal Skill schedule 95% of a new watch. This will spread northward this afternoon to the overnight hours. I see that. New tornado watch will be issued by 21Z. South Florida and the Florida Keys. Okay. Honestly, I'm thinking about just, like, setting up a live stream. Weather Watcher, do you think it would be a bad idea to, like, set up a Yeah, it does look vicious. Do you think it would be a bad idea to just set up a live stream and have everything set up and then just click the live stream button right before I go to school so I can just have up my live stream during school? But I feel like I wouldn't be able to answer chats and stuff, so I don't really know. You know? I don't really know about that. Man, I could try it. He's posted a YT short with Hurricane Ian in 3D. Nice. 3D version of Ian. I'll check that out soon. Yeah, Ian does look vicious. Going to the tornado warning. Okay, stay safe, Roblox Gaming. Stay safe. Let you check something. Yeah, stay safe. It's a great idea. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good idea. I can try that out tomorrow. Oh, yeah, the extension of a watch just got put out. See this little extension right here? Watch 4545. As you can see, it's a little extension Or am I wrong? No, I think it was just this watch. Yeah, I think they just extended it further northward towards Port St. Lucie and Cape Coral. I think they just extended that. Yeah. Let's see. Is it a new watch or is it just an extension? Go for it. You may be surprised with the amount of subs you come back home to. Yeah, I'll go for that. It would be a long stream. I mean, literally, don't, like, when I'm in school, I try my best not to check out the weather, but sometimes I literally just get on the weather. I get on my Chromebook and just get on the weather and just sneak it sometimes. Because I just want to know what's going on so badly. Like, I did that a little bit today. Like, when we're on an assignment, I just, like, kind of, like, click on the SBC tab. So, Charlotte Harbor, 8 to 12 feet of storm surge. Okay. Wow. Imagine living in some place called Yeehaw Junction. Yeah, imagine living in a place like that. Oh, my God. Oh, that's funny. Oh, man, that rotation's starting to really strengthen here. No CC on radar. Just remember, guys, if any tornadoes do form with this, they will be weak tornadoes, because basically tropical tornadoes are typically EF0 to EF1 and not really greater than that. As the truth comes out. Yeah, it does come out. Tampa 4 7 feet. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Only great idea is have the light tracker playing while you're in school so people can check it out. Yeah. It does sound like a pretty good idea. I'll just, like, keep up the live stream. I think I just set it up to, like, radar, like this kind of look, and then have that radar make in the background, like, make it look like exactly like this. I'll just set that up. And I'll try to set up the thumbnail today. It might be a little outdated because the thumbnail I create today, but I'll still have that up. I mean, I'll probably just do, like, a similar thumbnail to today's thumbnail. Probably make that at like 8 p.m. Central Time. I'll probably be live for this a while. I'll probably take breaks and then just come back to talking and stuff. But yeah, still area of rotation, so just stay in your safe spot if you're in northern mainland Monroe County. Here, it's funny because nobody from my school even knows I like the weather. There's this, let's look at this area right here. There's a little bit of rotation on it. A lot of these storms have little areas of rotation, so any of these storms could literally just strengthen and just start rotating. So, yeah, tropical tornadoes are usually weak and short-lived, although on rare occasions they can be pretty damaging. Yeah, true. These are basically just the outer bands of Ian. But, yeah. Definitely. I don't know why WSV3 is showing this thing to only stay at a category 3 when it's forecasted to get to a cat 4. So that doesn't really make sense. Say who we got 5 to 12 lightning on the eyeball. Wow, that's pretty significant. Oh yeah. It was a new tornado watch, I think. Yeah, it just got put out. It's a new tornado watch. Check out Twitter of this. I'll pull this up on Twitter for you guys for a second. I'll pull up let's see. I'm gonna pull up Twitter in a second. I gotta search up this tour. National Weather Service tour. Tornado. Okay, they have up the. Did they have up the watch? Yeah, they do have up the watch. Okay. It's been issued. Oh my God, the watch is up. This is a new watch. Technically, the watch is up till 5 a.m. Eastern time. That's crazy. 5 a.m. That's crazy. Yeah. Here in my class, hate weather. There gotta be like 1 to 2 people who like the weather. Yeah, I don't really show that I like the weather in my streams. I mean, on at school because I just don't feel like it. But actually, in 7th grade this year, on science class, we're learning about meteorology, so it's probably gonna be like the easiest class ever for me. So I feel like people will just find out at that point because like. I mean, I'll just be too good at it compared to them, because people don't know a thing about the weather. I mean, there's a kid in my class that probably doesn't even know what a tornado is, to be honest. Cuba got clapped. Yes, they did. They got pretty well hit. So this is a funny occasion that I get with my live streams. Right when Ryan Hall goes live, I lose my viewers, I swear. This hasn't happened with this stream, but with like some of my streams like a while ago and stuff, Ryan Hall goes live and literally my stream just plummets. Literally. Yeah, still guys, remain in your safe spot if you're in northern mainland Monroe County, as there still is a tornado warning in effect. I'm going to search up by Twitter if there's any reports for this storm. Probably not, I wouldn't think. But I'm going to pull up I'm going to take down this window capture. And I just have up the display caption. This is the tornado watch that we do have in effect. It says a few tornadoes are possible with this. Isolated hail up to half-inch size is possible. And isolated gusts up to 60 miles per hour possible. So we do have a few tornadoes possible. The population is 8 million, so there's a ton of people living in this. This does include Key West, Key Largo, Miami, Bonita Springs, Cape Coral, Jupiter Farms, Port St. Lucie, and Sebastian are under this watch. Here, some populated areas under this watch. So, if we're just going to take a look at the tornado warning that we do have in effect right now, it's Monroe County in Florida. So just take shelter in Monroe County. Make sure you are in your safe spot there. As I see, it's your tornado warning. No hail is expected. There's only... Okay, now I just feel like I regret tracking this. There's only 5 people living in this. What the heck? There's only 5 people living in this tornado warning. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. We're going to put back up the tornado warning that has 5 population. Yeah, that's a good thing, but it's weird that I'm even tracking a storm with 5 population. 2K people without power. Wow. Yeah, that's not as much as I would think. But yeah, that's definitely pretty bad. Let's pull up Wait, are you talking about Cuba power outages or here power outages? Because if you're talking about here, then that's reasonable because this main storm isn't even here yet. That would be pretty bad as it's already like that. Cuba lost phone internet connections for about 90 minutes. Wow. That is crazy. Oh, never mind. That wasn't today. Never mind. That was not today. My bad. It's not talking about today's power outages. Okay. Well, going to get worse in Florida. Yeah, it's going to get significantly worse here in the upcoming. Thanks to everybody for the chats. It kind of keeps me less bored during these streams. I really like when you guys chat here. This tornado warning is in effect, so make sure you're in a safe spot in northern Monroe County. You get your shelter. There's a little rotation here. It's kind of scattered though. I wouldn't really think of seeing a tornado by any means with this, as it is kind of scattered right now. But yeah. Just make sure to remain in your safe spot here. Why is my thing doing this? Of course. Alright. Never mind. This is your little thing right here. As you can see right here, this is your storm. This is kind of looking at it right there. It's kind of what it looks like a bit. That's where you would see your tornado if it would happen. There's not a lot of rotation at the moment, but if this rotation could strengthen, produce a tornado, so make sure to remain in your safe spot. Can I show your friends this? Yeah, show anybody this, to be honest. I don't care. The more the viewers, the better that people stay safe, and the more the viewers, the more the algorithm gets, so more people can check out the streams, and stay safe if they're in this. So definitely, yeah. It's definitely a very dangerous storm that we are talking about here. Definitely not something to take as a joke or anything, as this is a significant storm that we have. Still tornado warning effect for mainland Monroe counties. Pulling up GR2 for a second. Yeah, there is a little bit of rotation here. It's kind of weak, but there is definitely a little bit of rotation. I wouldn't be thinking of anything based on a tornado or anything, but yeah. You're going to Tampa? Okay. Okay. Wow, this is significant. I wonder the next update comes out in an hour, because that's what they do. They've been doing updates every hour lately. It's what they've been doing. So the next update actually is coming out here very soon. Yeah, next update's coming out very soon here. Alright. What we're looking at, still tornado warning in effect here. And we do have this tornado watch at the moment updated. Big time storms ongoing. This is live coverage basically of these storms here. Of Hurricane Ian coverage. This is definitely extreme coverage of Hurricane Ian. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. You guys have any questions? Feel free to for me to answer them on the stream. I will answer them. Send it. Storm Sage it. Storm Chase. I send it. Okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's a Hurricane Ian related tornado watch. Tornadoes are possible with this. We do have this tornado watch in effect here for South Florida. This will extend further northward. Coming in. This will extend further to the north here. Certainly big coverage that we are talking about. We're really gonna do here. Tornado watch, yeah, tornado watch in effect. Definitely a significant tornado watch that we do have in effect at the moment. Guys, any questions? I will answer them on the channel here. National Hurricane Center update. 2,500 people without power. Oh, wow. National Hurricane Center update. Okay, I'll check it out. That's pretty cool. National Hurricane Center update. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. 4 p.m. Central Time update. Yep, there's an update. It's 120 miles an hour wind. Still, that means it's still a Cat 3. Not upgrade to a Cat, it's not upgraded to a Cat 4 yet. It has winds of 120 miles per hour. Oh my god! Oh my god, the updated rainfall outlooks out. Oh my god, I gotta pull this up for a second. We definitely gotta pull this up. Let's see. The updated rainfall updates out here. As you can see, we're gonna pull up Epic Pen 2. This area right here is I'm gonna kind of shade the pink areas. This is the actually no, I need to get a better color. This area right here is forecasted to get 15 to 20 inches of rain from this. That's insane. That we're gonna see tons of it wouldn't be surprised that we'd be seeing tons of stuff with this. We're going to be seeing 15 to 20 inches of rain across portions of Tampa, Sarasota, many other areas in this pink could see 15 to 20 inches. And then in this red area, they're predicting 10 to 15 inches of rain. This does include Jacksonville, Orlando. Those areas is going to experience this is extremely heavy rainfall is likely from this system. So this is something we need to be very well aware for from this. And Savannah, Charleston, Wilmington's also going to get threats for this of 6 to 10 inches. So this is going to be tons and tons of rainfall, even 4 to 6 inches for Miami. The flash flooding potential was upgraded. Oh my God, there's a high risk of flash flooding. Oh my God, there's a high risk of flash flooding. Oh my God, flash flooding, high risk. Hello, you say. Oh, all your messages were deleted. Wow. Jeez. Nightbot, track will update, yeah. You say, is this hurricane going to come up here to New England? Question mark. At the moment, they're not forecasting this thing to head to New England, luckily. I do not think this really will head to New England. But we do have a new tornado warning in effect, so we're going to pull this up now. New tornado warning just got in effect here. If you are in northern mainland Monroe County, a new tornado warning has been issued, and you need to take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. I prefer for you to get to a basement, but if you can't get to a basement, then move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile motor vehicle to close to substantial shelter, and protect yourself from flying debris. Here with this is a red. That red box does include a tornado warning here. Rotation, we are seeing a little bit of rotation, so it's not significant, but yeah, there might not be a tornado on the ground right now, but you still need to get to shelter, as a tornado could easily form if rotation strengthens. This is why you need to get to your safe spots if you are living in these areas. Thanks for tuning in, everybody, to this stream. Change the name to Plus Tornado. No, I'll just search for major Hurricane Ian coverage. I'll just keep it to that. That's fine. Yes, definitely significant coverage that we do have. This is the extreme dangerous situation unfolding here. This is definitely an extremely dangerous situation with big life-threatening threats expected with this. It's definitely big coverage here that we are having ongoing, so yeah. Hope everybody is enjoying this stream so far. Make sure you remain in your safe spot in that area. Oh my God. I wouldn't be surprised if a tornado forms with this. See this little notch right here? That's rotation. If a tornado would form, it would be right in this area right here. As we do have a little bit of rotation here. This is a classic storm here. This is a classic storm with definite rotation that we are seeing. This is definite rotation. I'm not sure if that might just be scattered. I'm not sure if there's no confirmation of a tornado, but if there is a tornado, then we will get confirmation of it. But yeah, this is pretty crazy here. We do actively have, tomorrow we do have a high risk of flash flooding, and on day 3, we also do have a high risk of flash flooding. We're going to take down the severe weather watches and the radar, and we're going to show you guys the weather prediction center forecast. So for today, there's a moderate risk of flash flooding across these areas. Down here, there's a moderate risk of flash flooding, so we could definitely see flash flooding across these areas for today. As there is a moderate risk of flash flooding. Wow, it's kind of crazy how we have this moderate, high, and a high risk issued here of a high risk of flash flooding. That's insane. So this is crazy here. Maybe very, very south New England could see some isolated threats with this, but really nothing much. South, maybe. Track shift, wow. Oh, wow. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. No chance. They did that. Now the track is a little bit further south. Luckily, Tampa's looking out a little more as they're showing less threats for Tampa. But this is still really bad as now they're forecasting a Cat 4 landfall. And it's going to head straight into... oh, now they're showing it's going to head on the water again. So it could stay a little strong, and then they'll eventually head to South Carolina. Yeah, I don't really think this will have threats for New England by any means. But, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, track shift. There is a Cat 4 landfall likely, so this is not good. Yeah, you're welcome. It goes back to sea. Yeah, it's crazy. We're gonna put up the day 2. Oh my god, it's a high risk of flash flooding. I mean, this means there's a 40 to 70% chance of flash flooding across this area. So anywhere here has a 40 to 70% chance of flash flooding. This does include Tampa, Orlando, Daytona Beach, Palm Coast, Cape Coral. Those areas are under a high risk of flash flooding for tomorrow, so they need to be extremely weather aware as a significant flash flooding threat is likely. High risk does shift further north to Jacksonville, Orlando, Daytona Beach, Gainesville, Tampa, Bradenton, Winter Haven, Spring Hill, and Gainesville. Under this rare high risk of flash flooding here. This is extremely rare threats. This is something people need to be very well aware for. It's extreme rainfall is likely with this system. This is really not good here, so that's definitely the update that just came out. Why is your messages getting deleted? Sorry. Sorry, Nightbot is very strange. Nightbot's being very strange. Come on, Nightbot. You don't gotta be doing this. Yes, it's a definite area. Oh my god! Look at that! Look at that storm right there. Look at that notch. Look at the rotation. Look at that notch right there. That's a significant notch. There was a tornado to be right in that circle that I put, and that is a significant chance. This is your rotation. The rotation's definitely there. Definitely pretty there. I think we could potentially be seeing a tornado on the ground. We might have a tornado on the ground. I'm not 100%. If you're on northern Monroe County, you need to get your safe spot immediately. I know there's not a very populated area in this risk, but no matter the population, get to your safe spot if you are in these areas immediately. So that's definitely what you need to be well aware for. There's 3 people in this. Oh my god, there's only 3 people living in this tornado warning, but there's very populated areas in the tornado watch. So it's pretty significant. I think we actually have a camera. Yeah, we have a camera, and it doesn't show me where it's at, but we do have a camera. Here we do have a camera. Yeah, we have a camera. I'll have up that camera at all times. They're actually showing rain and actually some isolated strong winds. I wonder where this camera's at. But yeah, you guys can't see the camera, but I can. I might show you guys it later. I don't have permission to show it, so I can't show it right now. But it's definitely an area of rotation that we do have here. So it's definitely significant. You need to shake shelter in these areas. For me in here, so it's definitely big threats potential that we do have. Let's see, do we? Ooh, Vince Welty's in Cape Coral right now. He's in the tornado watch, and he's in these threats. Okay, yeah, I just turned that off. That was just Vince Welty. So you guys still remain in your safe spot here, as there is an area where we could potentially see a tornado. This is what we're looking at right now. This is it. You need to take shelter immediately. That looks like a tornado on the ground. I am pretty sure we have a tornado on the ground. I wouldn't be surprised. I think they need to upgrade this. I think we have a tornado on the ground. I think we have confirmation. We don't have confirmation right now, but based on looking at the CC, I think we have a tornado on the ground. Based on CC. So yeah, we do have a definite CC on radar, so something very significant here. You need to make sure to get to your safe spot now. I think we do have confirmation of a tornado on the ground. See this blue right here? This is showing a tornado on the ground. We have a very small population. This is a very rural area here. So whatever this is hitting, it's probably hitting something significant here. So you need to get to your safe spot now. There might not be confirmation of a tornado on the ground by the SVC, but what we think is that there's a tornado on the ground based on looking at this significant CC. So you need to get to your safe spot now in northern mainland Monroe County here. As look at that rotation, that hook is insane, and I think we do potentially have a potential definite. I do think we potentially have a tornado on the ground here. So you need to make sure you get to your safe spots immediately here. Oh man, the Weather Prediction Center says fear the most as possible heavy rain, flash flooding. Oh my god. I can't believe they upgraded the risk of flash flooding to a high. That is insane. Can't believe they just did that. That is crazy. Here, hope everybody's enjoying the stream. If you guys do have any questions, I will answer them. I will make sure to answer them on the channel here. Hope everybody is enjoying the stream, and this is definitely live coverage that we do have up at the moment. So. Hope everybody's definitely enjoying this. This is big, extreme coverage here. Thanks to the new like, whoever just liked. Look at that hook, Echo. Look at that hook. That is insane. That is a bad hook. I think we potentially have a tornado on the ground. As you can see, that little notch right there that is showing our hook. If there would be a tornado, it would be right in that area, which I think we do have a tornado here. They need to extend this, and I think they should be confirming this. It's not confirmed by anybody, but I think they need to confirm this by debris. The debris signature has significantly weakened. This tornado has probably weakened but there still is confirmation of a CC drop here, that we do still have a CC drop, so you need to remain in your safe spot still. And there is still pretty significant rotation, so just remain in your safe spot here, as this is what we are seeing. Definitely. Thanks for that, Winifred. Oh, sorry, you got timed out for 5 seconds. Yeah, you're not supposed to spam caps, sorry. But, yeah. Oh man, I hate that Roblox Gaming got timed out for 600 seconds. Sadly, I can't untime them out. You know what? I need to go to the Nightbot's website and change what Nightbot can do, man. I need to change what Nightbot can do. Maybe I can do it by my own thing. I need to change what Nightbot can do. I mean, that is annoying. I'm gonna go to, let's see. Okay, let's take a look at this. If there's any questions, I'll answer them. Actually, I can't really check it out. Sorry. They're trying my best, but I can. Make sure to stay in your safe spot if you guys are in northern mainland Monroe counties. We do have confirmation where we potentially do have we don't have confirmation. We could potentially have a tornado on the ground here. So this is a tight area of rotation that we are seeing right now. And if you look at CC is identifying a potential tornado. So you need to make sure you're getting it to your safe spot immediately with this. Flooding is already underway in Key West, Florida due to impacts of Hurricane Ian. Wow. That's crazy. Let's see if anything's been updated. Nothing new updated by the National Weather Service tour. But yeah, make sure to remain in your safe spot here. Well, in the next, in about another 42 minutes, we will see a new update on the National Hurricane Center. So definitely, yeah, that. It's pretty significant here that we were talking about. So it's expected to make landfall as a major hurricane. This is live extreme coverage on the channel. You know what we're going to do? We're going to take a look at the models. That's what I think we need to do here. We're going to take a look at the models. Not just any model. Not just any model. We're going to do this models through. Wow, that's crazy looking at that eye. We're going to use these models through, oh my god, they need to extend the warning. They need to extend the warning now. Most of the storm is out of the warning. Look at that hook. That is a well-defined hook with an area of rotation here. Whoever's in these areas need to get to their safe spots immediately on an immediate. They need to get their safe spots now. There is a pretty good area of rotation. And we still have a little bit of CC. It's kind of weak now. This tornado is probably weakening, but okay. New tornado warning just went out. There now is a confirmed tornado. We now have a tornado on the ground. You blocked Night Bot. Okay. Feel bad for the people there. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. Definitely. Yep, we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground. It says significant here. We have a tornado on the ground. And it says a tornado producing storm. Oh my god, that rotation is pretty strong too. If you guys are in southeastern Collier County in southwestern Florida, north central mainland Monroe County in southwestern Florida, get to your safe spot now. There is a tornado on the ground with this. This is a significant tornado. We do have confirmation of a tornado on the ground. So what I'm advising you right now is to get to your shelter here, as we do potentially have a tornado observed on the ground. This is why I'm advising you to get to your safe spot here with this. Alright. Make sure, guys, this had to change something. If you guys are in southeastern Collier County and north central mainland county in southwestern Florida, take shelter now. We do have a confirmed tornado on the ground. By any means, get to your safe spot now. I repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. I prefer you get to a basement, but if you don't have a basement, get to the most interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building with windows if you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris here. You need to get to your safe spot immediately. We do have a tornado on the ground. Here's a big tornado warning, actually. And you need to get to your safe spot. You can see right here. See that little green little dot right there? That little small green dot right there. That's showing a tornado. This is small debris. It's not much debris, but there is debris here. So this is a tornado on the ground. You say, if I had a community tab upstairs. Yeah, I wish anybody with like 100 subs or more should have a community tab. I wish that was the case. This is the I want lightning. Holy moly! Wow! 2050. Wow! Holy moly! In the last 30 minutes, all around the eye. Wow, that's crazy. It's definitely showing signs of strengthening here. Even though this thing still is a Category 3 with gusts of 120 miles an hour, winds and gusts of 150. Expected to become a Category 5. I'm in a Cat 4 soon, not a Cat 5. But yeah, we do have a confirmation of a tornado on the ground. So by any means, get to your safe spot immediately here, as we do have confirmation of an observed tornado. There's oh my god, there's only one person living in this. There is one person living here. Well, that one person that's in that tornado warning needs to get to shelter. That's pretty crazy. That one person needed to get to shelter. Well, hey boys, I need your support. I have a 1 hour mark. Oh, that's not good. I hope you I hope you feel better, man. That's not good. Wow. On October 14th. That's not good. Yeah. Hope you get better, man. It's not good. No. And that one person. You're that one person. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? Okay. I know you're not that one person, but yeah. Whoever is here needs to get to your safe spot, as there is one person living in this tornado warning. If you're in southeastern Collier County, north central mainland Monroe County, get shelters. There is a tornado on the ground here. We don't know the strength of this. There's a very tight area of rotation that we do have at the moment, but the debris is tiny, as this is in a very rural area at the moment. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to kind of take a look at the models. We're going to take a look at the models. Taking a look at the models here. Wow, this is what the GFS model shows in the future here. They show, oh my god. That's what the GFS shows in the future. I'm at the HRRR model. We'll look at I'm going to take a look at her on a different model. You're storm chasing, yes. Yeah. Just guys, don't take this as this is just a model run. This is not exactly what it's going to look like, but this is what it could potentially look somewhat like here. This is the HRRR's model here. The HRRR model is kind of showing this as a weaker system than expected. We're really going to pull up the GFS soon. Yeah, I expect this thing to be stronger than the HRRR model shows. Sorry, wrong model. The GFS, here looking at it, this is what they show by around 1 a.m. Today, they show big winds here heading in. We're going to kind of, where's the reflectivity here? There's reflectivity. This is kind of what the GFS model is showing. With some very heavy rainfall. The GFS is showing some big threats. Wow, that's really crazy what the GFS is showing here. We're going to pull up the high-res GFS, high-resolution version. Wow, that's pretty crazy. GFS is kind of showing this thing a little bit weaker than I expect. I expect this thing to have be a little bit stronger, but wow, they're showing very significant winds here. I think this is a little bit stronger than the GFS is showing, but wow, they're still showing this thing very significant, making landfall here. Tampa, Cape Coral, those areas need to be very well aware for this upcoming threat. Here, this is a definitely significant threat that we do have coming up here, so it's definitely something people need to be very well aware for. Definitely something people need to be well aware for this upcoming system. Here. This is definitely forecast to be Cat 4 landfall. 2,500 people without power already? That's pretty crazy, but yeah. It's definitely pretty crazy. Wow. Hope everybody here is staying safe from this. Wow, this is the eye right here. It's a pretty significant eye that we are looking at right now. This is visible satellite imagery. Visible isn't the best right now, but we can definitely see a little bit of visible satellite right now. It's a pretty significant storm here from visible. I mean, this thing is huge. I mean, look how far this thing stretches out stuff here. This is pretty crazy. This thing is a huge storm. We're going to pull back up the radar loop and just get back to this tornado warning that we do have in effect still. Still, guys, that one person that's in this tornado warning in effect here, take shelter immediately. For that one person in this tornado warning, remain in your safe spot here, as you do have a tornado on the ground in southeastern Collier County in southwestern Florida, north central mainland Monroe County in southwestern Florida. Because I repeat, tornadoes on the ground. Get to your safe spot immediately here, as we do have a tornado. That is confirmation of being on the ground. We're gonna update the warning. Let's change something on this. It's kind of like it's messed up a little bit. Fill style is red instead of my bad. Pretty significant here. Make sure you get to you remain in your safe spot here, as this is a pretty significant storm that we do have ongoing. Here, make sure to stay in your safe spot. So yeah, make sure you're on your safe spot here. Special marine warning got issued. Wow. For this area, special marine warning. It says it's been some capable of producing water spouts. Wow. Still, if you guys are in those areas, in southeastern Collier, north central mainland Monroe County, make sure you're in your shelter. Since your rotation is kind of weakened a little bit recently. And to be honest, it does say it's on the ground, but I think this thing isn't on the ground anymore. I think it may or may not have lifted. I think it might have just been a short-lived, weak tornado here. I think that is potential of that being the case. So, yeah, I think that is definitely potential of that being the case. If you guys are still in these areas, you need to get to your safe spot. Sorry, I didn't talk for a minute. 4,950 people. Oh my, it's got up. Wow, that's pretty crazy. What, Florida? Am I crying? Why would I be crying? No, I have a sniffle because I'm like that. That's just because I'm sniffing. Because I have allergies. But yeah, it's just because I have allergies. Not really anything much. Wow, that's funny. Make sure you guys are on your safe spot here as we do have a tornado warning in effect. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground here. We do have confirmation of some rotation, so you need to make sure you are in your safe spot. Question mark. And storm going hit forward and then everyone will cry again. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, I'm not crying at all. No. We've been live for 62 minutes. We've been live for an hour officially. Wow. Oh my god. Accidentally. Great stream to Weather Watcher. People are going to make sure they are in their safe spot as there is a tornado warning in effect here. So just remain in your safe spot. If you guys are in southeastern Collier County, southwestern Florida, north central mainland Monroe County, in southwestern Florida, make sure you are in your safe spot at the moment as there is an area of tornadic rotation here. Around that area is area of tornadic rotation. Rotation has significantly weakened in the last round. I do not think we have a tornado on the ground still, luckily. We do have rotation, but this storm is being choked significantly right now, in my opinion. Which is a good sign. In the next 24 minutes we'll have a new update. Because they're doing an hourly updates. Which is kind of cool. To get people without power. In Lake Florida. Wow, that's pretty crazy. The feeder bands of Ian are active. We have these feeder bands of Ian that we are talking about at the moment. Hope everybody is enjoying the stream so far. We do have a high risk of flash flooding in effect, which is very, very significant here. This is pretty soon in here. We do have some active tornado warning in effect here, so you need to make sure you are in your safe spot in these areas. So it's crazy that we get all the look at the clouds. Wow, yeah, it's pretty significant. That eye and everything. It's pretty significant. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go back to that show and let's see here. As you can see, day 2, high risk of flash flooding. Look how rare this is. You wouldn't believe how rare high risk of flash flooding is. High risk of flash flooding is extremely rare and extremely significant too. So this is not good that we do have a high risk of flash flooding in effect. I wasn't surprised that this happened because, I mean, the rainfall that we are expecting is insane. And this is just, everything about this is just getting started here. So this is really bad. Threats coming up here with a major Hurricane Ian likely. So hope everybody is enjoying this so far. So yeah. This is definitely not good. Wait, I'm actually going to pull up this tornado watch that we do have actually in effect right now. We do have a tornado watch in effect. It does include Cape Coral, Port St. Lucie, West Palm Beach, Fort Lauderdale, Miami, Homestead, and Naples, Cape Coral, and Port Charlotte are under this tornado watch here. There's some populated areas under the tornado watch here, so any of these areas could see that threat for a few tornadoes possible here until 5 a.m. So it's definitely a significant threat. So yeah, we have that's tornado watch in effect. Let's take a look at this storm. Whoa, this storm is not good. Luckily, there's not really much in the way of rotation on it. I don't really think the National Weather Service needs to issue any other tornado warnings right now, but they might need to soon. As just looking at this, it's not good. I mean, this one kind of here, so it doesn't look concerning, but it is a little bit concerning looking at a little bit of rotation. But a lot of these feeder bands could rotate. Any of these could start rotating and producing tornadoes here. Holy moly! Wow. Oh wow. That's pretty crazy. There, Roblox Gaming. Yeah. This is live extreme weather here. So yeah, it's definitely pretty cool. Pretty bad thing that is upcoming here. So yep. Sorry that I have of course right when I start my live stream, I have some kind of just, I don't know why, but right when I started my live stream, I just have this annoying, I always have to have annoying, whatever it's called, allergies. Always have to have that annoying allergy come in. Let's pull up, I need to try to find something. Let's pull up a storm surge inundation. A sec. We'll pull that up in a sec. But first, we're going to take a look at how much rainfall does the GFS predict this storm brings. Let's see. Total prediction. So, the max rainfall, I'm going to put this thing to 165 hours. The max rainfall this thing can go to is 14 inches, and this thing says it surpasses that. Orlando, Tampa, Sarasota, those areas. This model says this thing surpasses that, which is pretty crazy. Sadly, I don't think we can get I don't know why we can't get the Euro model on here. That's very weird. They need to kind of add that to WSV3. I don't know why there's no Euro. And this warning is expiring in 2 minutes. A tornado producing storm. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't have any tornado warnings in effect after this, when this thing expires, because rotation's getting a lot weaker, and this thing's kind of struggling a little bit. It's definitely significantly weakening. Here, they got some power back. Okay. So yeah, definitely something bad. Can't believe we have 2 different high risks of flash flooding. Good, yeah. It's still really bad though. So there's definitely bad threats here. We're just at the start of this thing. This is just the feeder band coverage here. This thing is just gonna get worse and worse. here in upcoming here. So something we're talking about. Is it okay if I take a break for a bit? Because I've been live just straight talking for about 70 minutes, an hour and 10 minutes. Is it okay if I just take a break for a minute here? Is that okay, guys? Is that okay? I think that's okay. Is that okay? Just guys tell me in the chat. And make sure to stay in the stream whenever, so we can still have a lot of audience whenever. Okay. It's great watching my presentation. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Winifred. Means so much to me. Thank you. I'm intelligent. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. So yeah, I'm not. Yeah. I'm not ending the stream here at all. I'm not ending the stream for a while. I probably will keep this stream up for hours. I'm just going to I'm going to just stop talking for a second. You say rest up, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break for a minute. But I will be back. I will definitely be back. Yeah, thank you so much there, Andy. Thank you. Yeah, I will be back. It'll probably be like a little 10-minute break or so, and then I'll just be right back. But we're going to turn on some awesome music. Let's see if I can find this awesome music. Yep, I think we found the awesome music that we need. You'll return later. Okay, thanks. Yeah, we'll probably be back to talk in about 10 minutes or so. So, okay, new tornado warning. Right before I go, a new tornado warning is up here. It expires in 29 minutes. It's still a confirmed tornado, so if you guys are in Big Cypress National Preserve, there's a tornado warning in effect. Southeastern Collier County, you are under a tornado warning, so you need to get to your safe spot immediately here if you're on these areas. So, yeah, that was just a new tornado warning in effect. We'll make updates on that, too, in the future. Oh man, somebody just put up a tweet. Oh wow, Andy Ryan, thank you so much for that tweet. Thank you for that. Wow, thank you so much for that tweet. Means a lot. Wow. Thank you for that. That means a lot to me. Thank you for tweeting that out, Andy Ryan. Okay, we're going to put this to the music now. Hope everybody's staying safe. We're going to have up the radar up the whole time here on this. So, yeah, definitely we're going to have that up. So, just know that. Okay, putting on the music. I promise to be back in about 10 minutes. I promise. Alright, so we are back here. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. We are back ready for this. We are going to, one sec. Do have a live stream up here at the moment. 945 millibar found in Recon. Oh wow. So it says 952 millibar, and you're saying 945 millibar. 945 millibar. Wow, that's crazy. So we are live at the moment here. We do have a new tornado warning that got issued here. But the National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning. As if you guys are in eastern Collier County in southwestern Florida, northern Miami to Dade County in southeastern Florida, and southern Broward County in southeastern Florida, you are under tornado warning, so you need to make sure you get to your safe spot immediately, as you are under tornado warning. There might not be a tornado on the ground right now, but rotation could strengthen and produce a tornado, so you need to get to your safe spot here. Rotation is, if we look at rotation here, there's only a little bit of rotation that you are seeing right here. Is your area of rotation with your red moving away from radar and your green moving towards radar. All those things do collide. This is your area of tornadic rotation. It's actually pretty strong right now. It's not very strong, but it is pretty strong. I don't think we do have a tornado on the ground right now, but it could strengthen and put one down. So you need to be well aware for this threat here. It's at least something we were talking about. That is ongoing here. If you guys have any questions, I'll answer them. Check how many people live in the tornado warning. Okay, I'll check that out. 945 millibar. That's a Cat 4. That's basically a Cat 4. So this should be they just detected that on Recon, that should be a Cat 4. Because it's kind of it's borderline Cat 4 and Cat 3 is what that is. So I'll check out that population, okay. So, National Weather Service tornado. There's 18 people, so the population has risen. It's still a really, really low population, but the population has risen a little bit, so it's definitely something people need to know of. The population has risen a bit with this. So yeah, definitely something to know. The population has gone up a bit, but there's still not much people. 18 people, so yeah. Oh, new tornado warning has been issued by the National Weather Service. The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning here. So we have 2 tornado warnings in effect now. So there's a new tornado warning issued by the National Weather Service here. This is a definite situation. So new National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning. If you guys are in central Collier County in southwestern Florida and south central Hendry County in southwestern Florida, get to shelter now. There's a tornado warning in effect. Take over now. I'd prefer a basement, but if you don't have a basement, move to the interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris here. So we're going to take out how many people live in that new tornado warning here that just got it put out. So the new tornado warning has a population of 3,000. That population just rise significantly. So this tornado warning here has only 18 people living, but still need to be in their safe spot. But this is a big one right here, because people in central Collier County and south central Hendry County and south and southern Florida need to get to the shelter immediately. If we do take a look at rotation, there's not much rotation that we're seeing whatsoever. I think the rotation on this storm is much more significant. Actually, both storms are kind of weak rotation. But no matter what, you need to get your safe spots. Rotation could strengthen and put down a tornado here. So there's a population of 3,000 in this storm. There is actually a town with this within this, and Immokalee is a more populated town that it could head into. So yeah, 3K. Suno Land is where this thing is heading to. 3,000 people, or 2,914. Peace as tails possible. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. I'm gonna retweet this here. Just now retweeted it. So we did just retweet something here. This is definitely what you're talking about. If you guys have any questions, I'll answer them. Make sure you get to your safe spot immediately if you're on Central Collier County and in South Central Hendry County in southern Florida, as we are seeing a tornado on the ground. Not tornado on the ground, a tornado warning here, so you need to get to shelter now. It's really a dangerous situation. Everybody here needs to be very well aware for this upcoming situation here that is unfolding. So take shelter immediately. Still, guys, if you are in Central Collier County, South Central Hendry County, also for the tornado warning down here, if you guys are in Eastern Collier, Northern Miami-Dade, and Southern Broward counties, get your safe spot immediately. This is all in South Florida, by the way. So definitely that. .332C, we're storm at. Wow, pretty crazy. Just doing something. One sec. You guys have any questions? I will answer them on the channel here. Still do have these tornado warnings in effect that expire in 19 minutes. You guys still are in these areas. In Central Collier County, in Southwestern Florida, and South Central Hendry County in Southern Florida, take shelter now. Same thing if you are in Eastern Collier and Central Broward counties. Here. Rotation is there, but it's only weak on both storms. So I don't think we're seeing signs of any tornado on the ground right now, which is always a good sign. But people here still need to be well aware. The new National Hurricane Center update will be coming in about about 32 minutes. About 30 minutes, I'd say. Actually, no, about 34 minutes. guys have any questions, I will answer them. Thank you guys for all the support on the channel here. Make sure to share this with your family and friends, so we can more subscribers in here. So yeah, I definitely hope everybody is enjoying this live stream. I'm gonna send this to Twitter's. Sorry, my thing is doing that. 10 to 29 lightning in the last 10 minutes. Wow, that's pretty crazy. If you guys have any questions, I will answer them here. We do have these active tornado warnings in effect. So yeah, thanks for the chats here, everybody. Hope everybody is enjoying this. I'm just gonna get on Discord here and create something. Ten likes, nice. Yep. If you guys have any questions, I'll answer them. Still remain your safe spot in Eastern Collier, Central Broward counties. Same thing if you remain your safe spot. Same thing in Central Collier and South Central Hendry counties, and Southern Florida here. Let's take a look back at the rotation. Rotation is not very significant. Rotation is a little more on this storm here, but they're still both pretty weak at the moment, which is always a good sign. But these storms can definitely strengthen and start to rotate a little more. So something we need to be aware for. Take a look. There's also a little storm up here. It's kind of rotating a tiny bit, not very, but it is rotating a little bit, so that could be a little bit concerning in the future. Just, yeah. There's a little bit of rotation right there that we are seeing. Make sure to remain in your safe spot if you are in Central Collier County and South Central Hendry County. Same thing if you are in Eastern Collier County, Northern Miami-Dade, and Southern Broward counties here. Definitely need to make sure of that. So yeah, I hope everybody Guys, any questions? I'll answer them. I'm gonna put back up the radar on this. I'm just gonna try to find out some stuff here. Some little hook like fracture, yeah. Oh, another tornado warning get issued by the National Weather Service. So we have 3 tornado warnings in effect now by the National Weather Service. It's only a significant situation. Wow, this is not good. Wow, there's a lot of people live right now. If you guys are in South Central Collier County in southwestern Florida, take shelter immediately. There's a potential tornado here. Not a tornado on the ground, but you still need to take shelter if you are. This includes a populated area located over Everglades City. So if you are in Everglades City, take shelter now. So you have 3 tornado warnings in effect. If you are in eastern Collier and central Broward counties, take shelter. Same thing with central Collier and south central Hendry counties, and same thing with south central Collier County here. You need to remain in your safe spots. We have 3 different areas of rotation, with I think the south one and near Everglades City being the strongest area of rotation. But luckily, we don't have a tornado on the ground right now, but we do have these 3 tornado warnings that could strengthen and produce a tornado here. So you need to get to your safe spot. Wow, tornado outbreak. No, not tornado outbreak. None of these are on the ground, but these are pretty significant. Alright, I'm back. Wow, that's crazy. That's not good. Man, that's bad. Wow, that many people on the funeral. Wow, it's bad. Here's any questions. I will answer them here. If you guys are in... So, guys, if you're in Collier and Central Broward counties, take shelter in eastern Broward. In South Central Collier County, take shelter near Everglades City. I'm actually going to check out how many people are living within this storm here. National Weather Service tornado. Wow, there's 1,605 people in the new tornado warning. Some population areas include Jerome, Copeland, Okeechobee, Everglades, and Chokoloskee. So make sure to take shelter if you are in those areas, as there is a tornado warning in effect. Here, these are the areas of rotation. This is an area of rotation right over Everglades City. This is why you need to be in your safe spot here. Definitely something we're talking about. Guys, have any questions? I will answer them on the channel here. We're going to pull up a new tab. We're going to pull back up the display capture. Look like a fracture. Or more of a hook-like fracture, yeah. So we just pulled up the display capture here. We're going to kind of zoom in on Tropical Tidbits here. We're taking a look at the models, and these models kind of show where these storms could go. So, as you can see, this is the models. This model showing it makes landfall. But the GFS is showing this thing much weaker than it already is right now. I mean, this is a 9. It's showing us as much weaker than it actually is. It's way stronger than this model actually shows. The European model, though, is showing this thing weaker, luckily, but they're still showing a little bit stronger than I think it is going to be. So yeah. Icon model, kind of consistent here. Icon model showing a weird path, just staying on water and re-strengthening and heading towards the Carolinas. But I think we're kind of consistent with more of a path and just staying on water for a few minutes. But yeah, we're gonna put up pivotal weather. Basically, this is pivotal weather here. We're gonna pull up the Weather Prediction Center's forecast. You can see this is the rainfall forecast with that high risk of flash flooding, which is definitely not good. The 7-day precipitation of the Weather Prediction Center the WPC's forecast is up right here. They're predicting an area of up to 16 inches of rain right in this area. So this area could see a ton of rainfall, but this right in here could experience a ton of rainfall. Water Prediction Center showing a lot of Central Florida seeing anywhere a range between 10 and I'd say like 11 to 18 inches of rain right in this area. So yeah. Lightning in the eye. Wow. 20 to 60 lightning in the eye. Wow. That's just showing the energy and how strong the storm is. Sorry, I had up the live stream on here. But this is the Weather Prediction Center forecast here. I just have this up. And then what we're really, really looking at, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to edit something. Display capture. Transform, edit transform. 150, 150, 120, 120, and then stretch screen. Okay, so now we have a pretty good, you say you're playing Minecraft right now. No, so that's a pretty fun game. Nice. We do have the precipitation anomalies with this right now. We have the HRRR model showing a very heavy rainfall storm. Well, you know what model we're going to pull up? We're going to pull up, this is Hurricane Ian, what it looks like right now, by the way. It's a significant eye right now. Pretty strong. I think it's going in an eye wall replacement. Here, look at that. I think it's going in eye wall replacement as the convection's kind of overtaking it. I think this is about to go in eye wall replacement. See, that's kind of this thing. I think it's going into eye wall replacement. We're gonna check out the HORF feed model on Ian. This model is showing how much rainfall. Actually, I'd say we do it on Omega. So we're going to actually do this on Omega. We're going to pull back up the window capture and we're going to switch it to Omega. So we'll go back over the tornado warnings in a second. But first, so I'm going to switch to Radar Omega. And we're going to switch this to the models. So we're going to switch this to the tropical models, which we're going to switch this to the Haworth model. And as you can see, this thing shows 939 millibar right now. Which it's weaker than that, but a little bit. But this is what this model is showing. This is the Haworth. Showing what they predicted this thing. They show about 12. This model. Wow, we're at the new Z models coming out. But we're gonna go. The updated model is gonna be coming out. That'll be even more accurate. So this model's showing this thing at 21Z to look like this, and then 30. Let's see. I'm gonna move this thing. So it shows this thing is going to make landfall just more to the north than what the main forecast is. But it's showing as this thing is a Cat 4 with some extremely heavy rainfall. And these outer bands right back here that could produce tornadoes on the outer part of it. And this thing just showing this thing is very, very strong system, as you can see here. And then it's showing it heads north with some more very heavy rainfall towards the north, and then it just goes away. And the model we can see goes away. But we're going to take a look at the, I don't think we can take a look at that actually. But we can we can take a look at simulated infrared. Wow, this is simulated infrared. That thing is going crazy with simulated infrared. Wow. 10-meter wind speeds. This kind of shows the potential wind speeds. Showing very strong winds with this thing. So it's something pretty crazy how strong the winds they're kind of predicting. Now we're going to go back to the tornado warnings here in a second. But first, we do have those tornado warnings in effect. We do have that. Wow, if we look at the Key West radar, they have the whole eye and everything. Okay, we're going to go back to the simulated satellite, and we're going to go back to WSV3 for a second. Okay, WSV3 is back up in action. You guys have any questions? I'll answer them. Hurricane force winds in the Keys. Hey, nice. Hurricane force winds in the Keys. Recon found. Wow. That's a bad. Keys experiencing hurricane force winds already. Wow. That's surprising that far out could experience hurricane force winds. Still, guys, if you guys, that one tornado warning expired, but the new updated tornado warning got put up here. So if you guys are in East Central Collier County, Southeastern Hendry County, Northern Broward, and Southwestern Palm Beach County, and Southeastern Florida, get your safe button now, as you are actively under a tornado warning here. So from this storm, oh wow, that rotation's actually getting pretty significant here. Still not a good sign here. That rotation is starting to get pretty significant. Look how strong that rotation is with your reds moving away from radar and the greens moving toward the radar. That's your area of tornadic rotation. Right there is your area of tornadic rotation. That's a bright green and bright red. That's indicating pretty strong rotation that we are seeing on radar. It's not the most impressive storm. We're not seeing anything by a hook or anything like that. Not a notch or anything, but this thing is definitely pretty strong. Also, guys, if you're in Central Collier County, get your safe spot now. Take a run out to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and prefer a basement, but that's if you don't have that. One windows if you're outdoors in mobile motor vehicle with a close substantial shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris here. It's a definite area for track rotation right there. Hope everybody is enjoying this stream so far. We've been live for a total of 2 hours. Wow. Pretty crazy. Do you guys mind if we go AFK for a bit again? I'll be back to a big live stream. I'll be back. Obviously, I just want to go AFK. Okay, rotation on that one storm kind of weakened a bit. It still is an area of rotation. It's pretty strong and tight, but it has definitely weakened a bit. What's always a good sign, but any of these storms could strengthen and produce a tornado here, so you need to get to your safe spot in there. We're gonna kind of have up the radar loop here for a second. Why does message get deleted? Darn it. I don't know why. Gaming's messages are getting deleted. It's because apparently he's spamming caps. He's not spamming it, but I get to use caps on. But man, come on. Is it okay if we go AFK for a bit again? Pump will be back. Just give me a chat if you think we can. I also need to eat, and I don't feel like talking. I feel like people get mad at me if I'm eating while talking. I feel like it's kind of disgusting, and I kind of need to eat. So, is that okay? Is that okay, guys? He's getting storm surge. Wow, that's not good. Yeah, we're gonna go AFK for a second. We're gonna put on the music. Okay, you don't get mad, but still, I just gotta kind of do the music, and I'm gonna probably go AFK. I'm gonna put be back soon. Okay, so we're gonna be AFK for a minute here. Camera link. There is. Where I'm going.
Would be close.
Yeah, we're gonna go AFK for a bit. I'll just have up the tutorial warnings here so just people can see it. So yeah, we're gonna put on the music. We'll just be AFK for a bit. I promise we'll be back though. We promise you that. Hope you liked it. We'll be back soon. back here. I took a little bit of a break. This is we're gonna cover this tutorial warning for just a minute, and then we're gonna go take a look at the model runs. First, let's take a look if any of these storms have any rotation. A little bit on these. This guy right here is rotating a bit. This one could get warned potentially, but not right now. This tornado warning right here has a little bit of rotation. It's kind of weak though, but still take shelter if you're on southwestern Collier County. This rotation could weaken and produce a tornado, but luckily this tornado right here is about to expire. Let's see the new updates coming out. Yeah, we just have one tornado warning in effect now. So that's what you're talking about here. You do have this tornado watch still in effect. Guys, do you have any questions? I will answer them. You found a new camera. Nice. On YouTube. Nice. Name Chasing Latitudes. Nice. So, well, what we're really going to check out here is the new model runs. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to display capture. And we're basically going to go to this single image. I do think this could potentially become a Cat 4, and we're gonna put this to southeastern U.S. Wow, yeah, it's a pretty significant storm here. Pretty strong. See how much rainfall they're showing accumulates. Wow. Jeez. The model run's showing 30 inches in Central Florida. This model run is showing a ton of rainfall in Central Florida. 30 inches. Wow, that's actually crazy. It's pretty insane. Let's take a look at the Euro rainfall forecast. They're really similar. Both models are really similar on their rainfall forecast with up to 30 inches. I think the main area forecast will be 15 to 20 across most of these areas potentially. But yeah, it's pretty crazy to be honest. We're going to take a look at the SPC categorical outlook that we do have. We do have a slight risk in effect for today. This does include a lot of Florida here. The tornado threat is up, let's say 5% here. Chance of tornadoes across Miami, Cape Coral, Naples, those type of areas. And then small start just heading to Tampa, Orlando, those type of areas with the 5% chance of tornadoes too. And then day 3 will probably also be a 5%. More forecasted in Orlando and those type of areas too. We could even potentially see we'll probably see a risk on day 4 too potentially. With this, I'm gonna answer questions you say on YouTube. Oh, camera down there using another one. Okay. Gary Smith says 7 p.m. EDT potential. Position and intensity update, 947 millibar. Wow, 947 millibar. That means, guys, this storm is 3 millibar away from a, 3 millibar away from a Category 4. That's how close this thing is to Cat 4. This thing is 3 millibar away from a Cat 4. Which is definitely really crazy, too, to just think of that. Let's go back to the Weather Prediction Center forecast. I can't believe that they put out a day 2 high risk. I've probably seen I've seen another high risk of flash flooding in my life, but I've never really seen a high risk of flash flooding this year. So this is extremely dangerous here. That we do have a high risk of flash flooding, and this is just not good. That we have a high risk of flash flooding in central Florida here, including the Orlando area, Tampa, those type of areas, up down to Naples and Cape Coral. And then day 3 just moves even further north towards Jacksonville, still in the Tampa area, and Orlando. Also, Gainesville does kind of get included in this threat, as you can see right here. So. And then the rainfall forecast by the Weather Prediction Center is a bit less than what the GFS and Euro are talking about, but they are consistent towards a threat up to this one showing up to 22 inches of rain across these areas. Here, up to 22 inches. With this. So, yeah. That's basically the Weather Prediction Center's forecast. You say, oh my god, people are dumb taking pictures of the waves. Oh my god, storm surge. Yeah. Precipitation so far observed. We've seen 3.5 inches of rain in Miami already. Wow, it's pretty crazy that we've seen that much rain in Miami already. We've seen a little bit of rain in Central Florida near Tampa. We've seen up to, I'd say, we've seen up to 3 inches. I mean, I'd say up to 2.5 inches of rain in this area. But the main area we're up to 1 inch across these areas. There. You guys have any questions? I'm going to go back to the National Hurricane Center. Here. Going to the National Hurricane Center, we do have this up. This is a major hurricane here. This is the this little yellow circle is the tropical storm force winds. There's still tropical storm force winds in Cuba. The western tip of Key West is under tropical storm force winds here at the moment, and this is going to head northeast in the coming, and then kind of switch directions further north into this type of region here, and be a tropical depression in South Carolina. This is basically what it's kind of gonna do here with this. This is the U.S. rainfall potential from this. Tampa is expecting to see 15 to 20 inches. Orlando, really close to the 15 to 20 inches. Jacksonville expected to see 10 to 15. Miami expected to see 4 to 6 inches. Savannah, Charleston, Wilmington, those areas expected to see 6 to 10 inches. Cape Coral expected to see the borderline 6 to 10 and 10 to 15. And then Gainesville, kind of in the area of 10 to 15 inches of rainfall from this. Wind speed probabilities, tropical storm force. There's most of the Central Florida areas does have a good chance of seeing tropical storm force winds. I'm getting exactly 10.4 inches of rain. I think that's what it says. Well, yeah, you don't know 100%. It's probably not going to be exactly 10.4 inches of rain. But, yeah, you do have, there in Jacksonville, they do have a high of extremely rare high risk of flash flooding. I haven't seen one of these this year. I think the last time I've seen one of these was 2020. Which this is extremely rare to see. 2020 was the last time. So you, Gary, are under a rare occurrence of a high risk of flash flooding. This is definitely a rare occurrence. Yeah, you said 10.2 inches. 10.2 inches. Your rainfall forecast in Jacksonville is 10 to 15 inches from the Weather Prediction Center. Is forecasting 10 to 15 inches for your area here. It's only something pretty significant. Peak surge levels. Jacksonville area could see surge around 3 to 5 feet, close to 4 to 6 feet. But yeah, Jacksonville could see 3 to 5 feet of storm surge. Bonita Beach around the 8 to 12 feet range. Charlotte Harbor around 8 to 12 feet. Tampa Bay around 4 to 6 feet. Middle of Longboat Key around 4 to 6 feet. 6 to 9 feet in Choco, Chokoloskee, and then Key West 2 to 4 feet, 4 to 6 feet in East Cape Sable, 3 to 5 feet in Anclote River, 4 to 6 feet in the mouth of the St. Mary's River. There's 2 different areas where storm surge is possible here. The first area where storm surge is possible is this area right here. This is the first area of storm surge. And the other area of storm surge potential is here. So the 2 different areas where storm surge is possible. Surge. So you need to be very well aware there, Gary Smith. I hope you're being very well aware for this upcoming threat for you here, as this is definitely not looking good for you, Gary. Hope you are staying safe with this threat potential in your area. So I got the camera here chasing latitudes, and on top of the river for flowing to rain cloud. It could also be from storm surge behind your house. Yeah, you need to be very well aware for this. Hello, Wilson Dog. Thanks for tuning in to this stream here. Definitely means a lot to me. Thank you. Says the U.S. rainfall potential up. You haven't been on here in a while, Wilson Dog. Yeah, this is definitely the hurricane force wind path that we've had right here. Up. See, the next update will be in 35 minutes by the National Hurricane Center. Oh, we have a new tornado warning. I'm gonna take a look at here. Let's go back to the tour. Let's go back to tracking tornadoes. Let's go back to tracking the naders here. So we start tracking the naders now. Oh my God, we have a tornado on the ground. Oh my God, we have a tornado on the ground. We have a tornado on the ground. Okay, I gotta get on Twitter and retweet something. We have a tornado on the ground. Yikes, we have a tornado on the ground. Oh my God, there's 532,000 people. 5,000 people living in the tornado warning confirmed. There's 532,000 people. If you guys are in Southern Broward County, you need to take shelter immediately because a confirmed tornado, this is a tornado on the ground, was located over Royal Palm Ranches or near Davie, moving north at 25 miles an hour. Radar confirmed the tornado. I repeat, there is a tornado on the ground. Get the shelter now and move to interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building of wood lintels if you're outdoors, a mobile home or a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from fire and debris here, as we do have a tornado on the ground at the moment here. I'd rather you get into a basement though, but this is the area of rotation. We have an extremely strong area of tornadic rotation at the moment. I might kill someone in Miami. I don't know, but yeah. Sorry that Nightbot's doing that, but yeah, we do have a tornado on the ground. So you need to get to your shelter immediately. As we do have a tornado on the ground. This is live tornado coverage here. This is live extreme tornado coverage. As you can see, oh my God, that rotation is strong as heck. That is some very, very strong rotation here. I advise you to get to your shelter immediately. Cooper City and Davie needs to be in their shelter now. Plantation, Tamarack, these areas need to be in their safe spot now. We have a confirmed CC drop too. We have a tornado that is actively on the ground. Rotation is very strong, and we do have a CC drop. See those yellows and bright greens right there? That's including debris. That is debris being lofted into the air. Yes, Davie, Florida, Plantation, Florida, Sunrise, Florida. It's under tornado warning. Nice. That's cool that you're having an incredible sunset. That incredible sunset is going to be coming to an end whenever the storm heads into your area, Gary. You're lucky to be seeing those good skies and stuff right now, but things are gonna change. I'm joking. Well, it is true. Oh my God! There's a PDS. We have a very large tornado on the ground. This is PDS. We have a PDS tornado on the ground. We have extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Take shelter immediately, guys. This is not good. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Get to shelter immediately. If you guys are in southern Broward County, there's a large tornado on the ground. You need to get to shelter immediately. A large, strong tornado is on the ground. Yeah, this is a large tornado on the ground. Take shelter immediately. This is not a joke. This is a big tornado on the ground. Take shelter now. This is a particularly dangerous situation. PDS. I repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornadoes on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Into the interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris here. Rotation is very significant. This is our rotation. There's a very strong area of rotation. It has weakened a little bit in the last scan, but we do have this area of rotation that still is there. So this is what I'm advising you, is to be very well aware for this here. This is not good. You can't, your storm days, wow. You can't tell the rating of a tornado until, it's confirmed by, after the tornado is done, so you can't know what the severity is. We also do have this other tornado warning over here, but we need to pay attention mainly over to this. But also, guys, if you're on southeastern Hendry County in southern Florida and southwestern Palm Beach County in southeastern Florida, take shelter now, as there is a tornado warning in effect here. For the next 12 minutes, there's a PDS. Oh my God, I think this tornado warning just weakened. Now spank, please. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Wait, you're leaving? Okay, if you're leaving, then okay. Bye. This is insane that we have this threat. This is insane. A particularly dangerous situation. Get to shelter now. I can't believe that was just a short-lived tornado warning. I think it might have expired, but this is insane. Wow. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. But I think this tornado I think based on what the velocity is looking like, I think there's no longer a tornado. Okay, we're now radar indicated. It is now radar indicated. The tornado just lifted. We just had a big tornado, a big short-lived tornado. I need to delete my tweet. I don't not know how to do that. Delete. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. Okay. Alright, guys, we are back. Sorry about that. We have just normal tornado warnings now. There's no tornado on the ground anymore. But if you guys are in southern Broward County in southeastern Florida, take shelter immediately. There might not be a tornado on the ground right now as the tornado lifted, but it could restart rotating again and produce a tornado, so you need to get to your shelter here, as this is a dangerous storm that we are seeing here. Also, guys, if you are in southeastern Hendry County, in southern Florida, and southwestern Palm Beach County, in southeastern Florida, get to your shelter immediately. The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a tornado warning here, so you need to get to your safe spot here. There is a tornado threat. I'll probably go live in the morning tomorrow, like I said, and then I'll be around 3 p.m. Central Time when I'm really. Also, guys, if you are in southeastern Hendry and southwestern Palm Beach County, take shelter now. Same thing goes into central Broward County here. You know, the tornado warnings. This tornado warning has a little bit of rotation. It's on the weaker side, though. We do have a little bit of rotation there. Let's scan for any other rotations. Any other rotation couplets. Let's look for storms and then rotations. This storm looks life-threatening. There's no rotation on it, but this thing starts rotating right there. That could not be good. Especially these ones, too, down south. Luckily, these ones aren't rotating really, but they all have little hooks on them. So, it's really not good. But let's look at these storms down here near Miami. Yeah, there's not much rotation on them, luckily, but any of these storms could end up having tornado warnings on it at some point. Something what you're talking about. Flash flooding potential. High risk of flash flooding across Orlando, Tampa Bay, Jacksonville. Pretty significant threats. It's pretty crazy. Hurricane Ian with tornado watch in effect with a few tornadoes possible. They were right with those few tornadoes because we have already seen a few tornadoes. Wow, I can't believe we've been live for this long. Let's see how long we've been live for 3 hours. You're live, okay. Just almost hit my car. Oh, wow. Tornado warning continues for Plantation, Florida, Sunrise, Florida, population 426,000. Yep. There was a PDS tornado with that. Luckily, it weakened, and there's no longer a tornado. But, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Wow. If you guys have any questions, I'll answer them. Tornado warning are active. Still in effect for Central Broward County. It's going to expire. The new update's going to come out soon on that. Same thing to remain in your safe spot for another 2 minutes in southeastern Hendry County and southwestern Palm Beach County. The eye is approaching this tiny little island right now. It's barely not going to make landfall on that island, luckily. Pretty significant storm here. Guys, any questions, I'll answer them. We do. It's 17 minutes, hurricane next to where, okay. 17 minutes, the next 17 minutes, there will be a new National Hurricane Center update. I'll probably have to end my stream by about 7, maybe. I'll probably AFK it for a bit by then. So I hope everybody's enjoying the stream here. This is extreme coverage. These other tournament warnings are going to expire here. Should I start up a new live stream for the AFK stream? This is so it will be AFK, because at some point I'll just have up an AFK stream for a few hours before I go to bed. 4K people without power. Wow. It's definitely going to significantly go up. Low. Wow, this is just not good. What's about to be coming up here? Hope everybody here is preparing. If anybody is potentially into this storm threats here. This will be expected to make landfall. And will expected to become a Category 4 at some point. We're gonna take a look at this this new tornado warning, including Collier County and Hendry County. Okay. Oh, yep. They were kind of re-added for another 28 minutes. New tornado warning in effect. This was really close to Fort Lauderdale. I know this is probably a very populous area. Gary Smith, do you mind pulling up the population in the chat for me of this storm? If you guys are in northern Miami-Dade County, in southeastern Florida, and southern Broward County, southeastern Florida, take shelter immediately here as you are under tornado warning in effect. There's a little bit of rotation down here with these reds and greens colliding. Right down here is a little bit of rotation. It's not significant, but we can definitely see that area of rotation. Also, if you are in northern Collier County and southwestern Florida and southeastern Hendry County in southwestern Florida, take shelter now. Yeah, I want to know the population for the storm near Fort Lauderdale. That is a pretty strong rotation. The main rotation is down there. This storm warning right here doesn't have as much rotation. It's probably the lesser population on it. But yeah, still remain your safe spot there too. So yeah. I'm gonna try to create some. You guys have any questions? They will be answered here. Thanks for the support, everybody, on the stream here. Definitely means a lot. See, the new update's coming out in 10 minutes. Yeah, this tornado warning in effect here. Still, whoa, that's kind of looking like a strong hook. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing really could strengthen and produce a tornado. Strengthen here and produce a tornado. I wouldn't even be surprised looking at how significant this storm looks and how the rotation is not looking very good here. So there is a little bit of rotation over Pembroke Park, heading into the Pembroke Pines area, heading also into Davie. Cooper City, those areas need to be in their safe spot now, to be honest. It's only what we were talking about. Also, guys, same thing. Make sure you get to your safe spot in northern Collier County and southeastern Hendry County in southern Florida here, as you are under this tornado warning that we do have an effect. With this. So, yeah. Everybody, since you're on the stream, 500,000 people live there. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. That is a ton of people. So I hope that thing doesn't touch the ground, because then that would be a really bad situation for this area based on how the population is. Wow, Pembroke Park, the rotation's right over there. Rotation just strengthened a little bit. Right over Pembroke Park. This area right here is under that area for tornadic rotation here, so they need to get to your safe spot now. If you are in northern Miami-Dade County and southern Broward County in southern Florida here. No CC drop, luckily. Actually, let's take a look at that. We might have a tornado on the ground. We may or may not have a new tornado on the ground here. We may or may not. Yeah, we have a tornado on the ground. Yep, we have a tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. I'm posting this on Twitter. 418,346 people population. Thank you so much for that. This is not good. This is not good. I think we have another tornado on the ground. That is not good. I think we do have a new tornado on the ground. If you guys still hear there's a tornado on the ground, in my opinion, I'm pretty sure we do have a tornado on the ground. I think the National Weather Service needs to update it. I think we have another big tornado. Rotation isn't as significant, which is good, but I think we might have a weak tornado that's bringing significant damage right now. And this isn't even confirmed. Confirm this now. If you are in southern Broward County, you need to get to your shelter immediately. Davie, if you're not in your shelter, I repeat, you need to be in it now. As I think we do have a tornado on the ground. Nice, Roblox Gaming. I'm pretty sure that we do have a tornado on the ground here near Davie. You need to take shelter now. Same thing being interstate spot in northern Collier and southeastern Hendry County. But yeah, this for the tornado warning, you need to get to your shelter now here, as we do have a tornado. It's not confirmed on the ground, but based on what this looks like, I think we have a tornado on the ground here, which is it's yes, it's not a good situation, but. And the tornado's on the ground. We have a large, not large, but we have a observed tornado on the ground here. Get to your shelter now. We have a tornado outbreak. We basically have a tornado outbreak ongoing here. If you guys need to take shelter immediately. If you guys are in southern Broward County, there's a tornado on the ground. Get to your shelter now. There's definite CC drop right in those areas. Definite CC drop. This is heading straight for Davie, Cooper City, and this is also heading towards many of those areas here. So these people need to get to shelter immediately. If you are in southern Broward County on Interstate 595, get off that road immediately and get to shelter now. Turn south is directly over. Oh my God, it's directly over. That's crazy. Tornado causing Paul Rogers. Oh my God. Yeah, this is not good. We have a tornado on the ground doing damage here in a very populated area. This is not good. This is not good. The population is 287,000 people are within this tornado warning here. So you need to take shelter immediately with this. If you guys are in these areas, you need to get to your shelter now. Radar confirmed a tornado here. We have a tornado on the ground. Get to your shelter now. This is a confirmed tornado located over Chambers Estates or near Hollywood here. We do have a tornado that is actively on the ground. This is not a good situation. This is bad. You need to get to your shelter. If you remember, within this tornado, if you're in southern Broward County, I repeat, a tornado's on the ground. Take over now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris with this here. This is not a good situation, and I advise you to get to your safe spots here, as we do have a tornado on the ground with this here. So you need to get to your safe spots immediately here. We have a tornado on the ground, and I have it up on GR2 right now. We do actively have a tornado on the ground, and I think it just weakened. Recon in the tornado. Recon is so close to the tornado. Oh, wow. That's crazy. New National Hurricane Center update. Yep. New National Hurricane Center updates. New National Hurricane Center update here. The new 8 p.m. update just came out. It's still 120 miles per hour. Minimum pressure is 947. So, yeah. Oh, just Buddy Waves. Oh, wow, that's crazy, Gary. You're all just doing that. Looks like the CC drop has completely just scattered now. So I think this tornado is on a weakening trend completely. It is still rotating pretty significant, so it could put down another tornado. But I think this thing is weakening here, and it's definitely probably not going to produce much in the way of tornadoes here. So now, still need to remain in your safe spot, even though I think the tornado has potentially lifted. But still remain in your safe spot in southern Broward County with this here. Guys, try to get this to other people. Try to get this out to other people so more people can see this here. Also, guys, is there a radar near there? Let's see. Where's the best radar for that? Well, I can't believe there was that report of winds. There was a report of winds in Key West. So that tornado has lifted. But now we're gonna take a look at the new tornado warnings that we have throughout the world. Oh wow, yeah. Tornado warning including Golden Gate, Florida, Naples, part of North Naples, Florida. If you are in North Naples, Florida, get to your shelter now. There's a tornado on the ground here. Persons here need to get to the shelter immediately. This is a bad situation. I need to try to get this out to other people. If you know anybody within this threat, they need to know as this is a significant these are significant storms with a potential literal tornado outbreak ongoing. This tornado warning here I think needs to be lifted soon. But as southern Broward County still needs to remain in their safe spot here. This is what it's looking like rotation. Wise straight for Davie. I'm pretty sure this tornado has lifted by looking at CC, but it could form again based on looking at how significant this thing looks. Also, if you guys are in northern Collier and central Hendry counties, take shelter right now. Also, there's a tornado warning effect because if you are in just to the north of East Naples, if you're in Golden Gate, North Naples, in Naples Park, you need to get to your shelter now, as there is a tornado potential here. There's not a tornado on the ground, but there is a little bit of rotation on it, so you need to get to your shelter now. In west central Collier County here, you need to get the shelter now here. There might not be a lot of rotation, but it's indicating that that rotation could strengthen, so you need, and it could produce a tornado, so you need to get the shelter here. Yeah, crazy. Advisory 120 miles per hour, 947 millbar, north east at 10 miles an hour. Yeah. Wow, this thing's kind of moving pretty slow, to be honest. This thing is expected to make landfall. This is not a good system here. Not good. This is not a good thing. I don't think this is classified as a tornado outbreak yet, but it's pretty close. Oh, this island called Dry Tortugas is some of Dry Tortugas' island is getting really close to this eye now. Okay, that tornado warning has expired, but still in southern Broward County near Davie area, Cooper City, and anywhere on southern Broward County on Interstate 595 needs to remain in their safe spot here. The tornado warning might have lifted here, but you still need to stay in your safe spot here, as there is a little bit of rotation, and that could strengthen and produce a tornado here. So you need just to remain in your safe spot with this. Also, same thing if you are in Collier, Northern Collier, and Central Hendry counties. Make sure you're in the safe spot. Rotation, it's slightly there, but it's definitely in the weaker side right now. Same thing with the one near Golden Gate. But if you are in West Central Collier County, or if you are near Golden Gate Estates, North Naples, Naples Park, and East Naples, you need to be in your safe spot right now, as there is a tornado warning in effect. There might not be a tornado on the ground right now, but you still need to be in your safe spot here. Yeah. Chris, you're back. You said, when are you going to end the stream? It'll probably be at some point, but I've had this stream up for quite a while. 3 hours and 30 minutes. Cause this is like almost a tornado outbreak. I mean, Chris, guess what? You miss so much. You miss 4 tornadoes. You missed 4 tornadoes, Chris. You missed a PDS tornado. You missed a PDS. I feel bad, not gonna lie. 16 people without power. 16,000. Wow, that people without power just went up significantly after that tornado warning. It was like 4,000 after that tornado. It significantly went up. Guys, if you are in Golden Gate, North Naples, Naples Park, and you get to shelter now in West Central Collier County and Southwestern Florida, make sure you are in your safe spot here near Golden Gate, North Naples, and Naples Park. It's a pretty populated area. Same thing for this tornado that was confirmed earlier. It has lifted now, but you need to still remain in your safe spot in that area in southern Broward County near Davie, because it could re-strengthen and produce another tornado rotation. It's definitely there. It's probably the strongest one we do have right now, but it's not very significant. You also do have these other areas where there is some areas of rotation here, so just definitely know of that. Those could strengthen and end up being tornado warnings issued. Miami-Dade. 11K without power. Wow, that's crazy. See here. Flash flood warning was issued by the National Weather Service. This issued a flash flood warning. We do have a flash flood warning in effect here. If you are in northern Miami to Dade County and southeastern Florida, you are under a flash flood warning. This does include these just to the north of the city of Miami, including North Miami here. If you are in these areas, you need to be well aware for flash flooding, because between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Additional amounts of 1 to 4 inches are possible here. So you need to know of this, and this is a bad situation here with this flash flood warnings that we do have in effect. Flash flooding is possible caused by thunderstorms here. Some locations that could experience flash flooding include Miami, Miami Beach, Surfside, Miami Gardens, North Miami Beach, Aventura, Sunny Isles Beach, Opelika, Loca, Miami Shores, North Bay Village, El Portal, Golden Glaze, Pinewood, Ogis, Westview, Little Haiti, Hard Rock Stadium, West Little River, and Gladeview could experience flash flooding here. If you are driving near small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drying and low-lying areas, make sure to get off those areas, as there was some very heavy rainfall, so this could produce flash flooding. And that radar debris signature TDS confirmed a tornado. Yeah, that was the storm report. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Also, guys, if you are still in northern Miami-Dade County and southeastern Florida, remain in your safe spot here. Also, make sure you're still in your safe spot in southern Broward County. Not in, don't remain in your safe spot in northern Miami-Dade counties. I meant flash flood warning in that area. Sorry, yeah, sorry about that. That was just flash flood warning. But you do need to stay in your shelter for another 5 minutes in northern Collier and central Hendry counties. Also, near North Naples, Golden Gate, Naples Park needs to take shelter now as there is a tornado warning. Rotation's not very strong right now, but it could strengthen and have something related to a tornado, so you need to be well aware for that here with this. So make sure you are taking shelter with this. I'm tired. I'm a little bit tired. I have homework to do and stuff, so I'll have to end the stream soon. Being live for literal 3 hours, 35 minutes. That is getting covered a bit. Yeah, always a little bit. I want to see, when did Ryan Hall live? Let's see. I've been live for 3 minutes longer than Ryan Hall's been live for. That's how it works. Live streaming for longer than Ryan Hall, y'all. Very fun. That's kind of funny. That I've been live for longer than Ryan Hall, y'all. So yeah, I've been live longer than Ryan Hall, y'all. So now if you guys have any questions, I'll answer them. Still remain in your safe spot. If you are in southern Broward County here, remain in your safe spot. If you are in northern Collier and central Hendry counties, you also need to take shelter in west central Collier County still, and near the Naples area. Near the Naples area. Alright, I just changed the mode a bit. So guys, make sure you do remain in your shelter if you guys are in. That's it. For another minute, you remain in your shelter in northern Collier and Hendry counties, but you remain in shelter for another 16 minutes in near Golden Gate, North Naples, that area. But remain in your safe spot for another minute in the storm in southern Broward County here. Definitely know that. So you do need to definitely know that here. So when storm hit land, I'd say, well, that's why I hate seeing conditions. Push to land. I hate cold water, winter land, drier. God, Harvey Tornado's life as a hurricane was fun. Yeah. Okay, that tornado warning just so we only have one tornado warning active now. But you guys still are in Central Collier County. Remain in your safe spots here. I think I gotta get in the shower now here. I'm gonna probably be AFK now. These areas could have areas where rotation could potentially form. Let's look at this storm right here. Little bit of rotation on it with both two different storms right there. These two storms have a little bit of rotation. They could get born eventually here. So if you guys are in West Central Collier County, make sure you are remaining in your safe spot here, as there is a tornado warning in effect right now. This does include the Naples area. Guys, have any questions? I will answer them here. No water, I'll push you into your spirit because I'm a ninja. Happy day doing things from bad people. Yeah. Go to sleep, okay? I mean, I get that I've been live for like 3 hours and 45 minutes. I'm gonna stay live, but I'm going to, basically just going to, stop, talking. But I'm gonna stay live, but I'm gonna stop talking for the rest of the stream. Is that okay? Bye, have a nice day. Yeah, thank you. I'll probably be live. I'll be live tomorrow. So yeah, I'll keep my live stream up for a little bit, but I probably won't be talking for the rest. But all right, we're gonna turn this to the music and everything. Bye. We'll keep up the live stream though. We're gonna do new music.
I joined Uber One to save money.
So it was a little ad. Okay, yeah. That wasn't good music. I'm gonna try some different music. Let's see. I'm just trying to find some music here. Alright. Let's see. Okay. I'm starting up the music. Okay, without power, they fix it, yeah. Alright. So we are back here, guys, on the stream. We do have 4 tornado warnings at the moment. This one in Naples here. I don't think you guys need to take shelter anymore, as the rotation kind of has moved out of the region here. I just am back here. We have 4 tornado warnings that are active here. We're going to end the stream here very soon, and we're just giving an update, and then we're actually going to officially end the stream. So this is what we were talking about at the moment. Alright, sorry about that. We do have some rotation at the moment here, guys. If you are in South Central Palm Beach County, you need to remain in your safe spot here, as there is a tornado warning in effect for the next 3 minutes. And then for this tornado warning in North Central Broward County, remain in your safe spot. The road, it's kind of moved out of there, so I don't think you need to stay in your safe spot anymore. Also, these 2 flash warnings actually at the moment ongoing. Here, if you guys are wondering here, if you guys are in Northern Collier County in southwestern Florida, in northwestern Hendry County in southern Florida, make sure to take it for now to interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, avoid windows if you're outdoors from a mobile home or in a vehicle. Remember the closest substantial shelter, protect yourself from flying debris. There is a little bit of rotation here. It's kind of on the weaker side, but we are seeing a bit of rotation. But it definitely is weak at the moment, which is a good sign, but could strengthen, improve the tornado, so just remain in your safe spot. They are here. This. Just know of that. You guys have any questions? I'll answer them. Oh my god, Chris. Yeah, we do have this tornado watch in effect that remains until about 4 a.m. here. This is this storm right here. Looking at it on radar. From infrared satellite is kind of starting to break up a little bit. And we will be seeing an eye wall replacement here, though. This is a very strong storm that we do have. Here, I'm going to change my default tour style. I don't know why it's pink. You also have these tornado warnings in effect here. Okay, most of these tornado warnings are about to expire, but the one that's not going to expire here is this one over here. So if you're one sec, I gotta switch the radar. If you are in Northern Collier County, northwestern Hendry County, and southern Florida, still need to remain in your safe spot here. There might not be a lot of rotation right now, but it could strengthen and improve the tornado. So you need to make sure to stay in your shelter here with this storm. So yeah. Yeah. Use some weird track. 18K without power. Yeah. Probably end the stream here now. I was just kind of telling everybody there's one tornado warning up in the moment, but there was some flash flood warnings too. So make sure to remain in your safe spot for the next 15 minutes in Northern Collier County and southwest Florida, northwestern Hendry County. I made the accomplishment of being live longer than Ryan Hall, y'all. But not really much here. Guys have any questions? I will answer them before we end the stream here. Probably going to end the stream here now. We're probably just going to end it without even doing the outro little thing. But yeah, we're probably just going to end it here, to be honest. I mean, I've been live for what? Jeez, I've been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes. That is crazy, to be honest with you. Just think of that. So, yeah. Probably are going to be ending a stream here now. Just gotta say one thing before I go here, guys. Thank you guys all for the support on this channel. Today, Rebud, tomorrow's gonna be a bad day, really bad day. Yeah, it is. Sadly, I'm gonna try to be going live, but sadly, I'm gonna be in school during some of the day tomorrow. We are gonna end the stream here now. Before we just end the stream, there is a new tornado warning that was put out here right before we end the stream. Man, there's been so many tornado warnings today. Before on the stream, if you are in southeastern Palm Beach County in southeastern Florida, make sure you do remain in your safe spot. Oh my God, that rotation's pretty significant. Right over there, rotation's pretty significant. I wouldn't be surprised if we do say a tornado touchdown again. That rotation is starting to get pretty significant. Just weakened on the last scan, but it could strengthen again and boost the tornado. So just make sure to take shelter in those areas. Oh my God, now we have all these people watching randomly, and there's just suddenly just random people started to watch. But yeah, make sure you are in your safe spots. If you do exist in southeastern Palm Beach County and southeastern Florida. Same thing if you are in northern Collier, northwestern Hendry counties and Florida here. It's something you need to know of. So. Guys, any questions? I will answer them. This thing is probably gonna be ending here soon. Just make sure to remain in your safe spot if you're in southeastern Palm Beach County, southeastern Florida. Let's look back at rotation in a sec. There's a look at rotation. There's a little bit of rotation on that, really significant, but we are seeing a little bit of rotation on this couplet here. Kind of gonna pull up this storm. Just had to kind of do that for a second. Got a new sub. Thanks everybody for all the support today. It definitely means a lot to me here. Hope everybody has enjoyed the stream here on the channel. Everybody's definitely enjoyed the stream. Yeah, so stream is ending here now. Hope you guys liked it. This was a 4 hour 32-minute stream. Hope everybody did enjoy this 4-hour and 30-minute stream. It was a pretty long live stream, pretty fun live stream to track. Hope everybody here stays safe. We'll try to do a live stream here tomorrow. But yeah. Hope everybody here stays safe. And bye.